Okay. Another day, another dollar. Skyrim time. Yes. Let's go. What's that? A frost troll. Yeah, that's the thing I had to kill last time. Because it was really mean to me. Right. So I went to get the... So, I have no idea what it is, but... I'm trying to do the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and I couldn't retrieve the horn because some fucker had stolen it. So the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, which is near where I came out from. So let's go to Riverwood. Maybe put away scary things. Why are people running away? Oh.
You looking for a new blade?
No, not really.
Alright.
What are these guys?
You there.
Uh-oh.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yep.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men.
What?
So we shall expose to them the full truth of their hearts by tearing out yours.
What?
Siva.
What?
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
What? Oh. I wasn't expecting that, you know? Jesus. Is that it? Well, at least I had some friends on my side. That's, bloody hell.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down in the buildings.
Where did the other one go? Were there two of them? Or was it just one and then
He's alright.
the other one?
I used to be an adventurer like
Until... Oh, to the knee. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. So maybe in books? Cultists' orders. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn, known as Potatosium, before she reaches Slothsheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak will be most pleased. Ah, so somebody... somebody doesn't want me to be dragonborn. Well, I am. Also, I'm just going to change to Unrelenting Force for now. We're kind of scared to go in here. Here's my mate.
You're that visitor been poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Oh. This one? Oh, no, I was trying to close the door.
So you're the dragon.
I am.
So much about it. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
I don't want to have to kill her, but you know. What? This is crazy. Where was this hiding? Oh my god.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Okay.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing not to do. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one who can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
Yes.
Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Oh no.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragon's return.
Oh
But
no.
that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be dragons. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead. Killed
Oh,
off
no.
centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I need you to help me stop it.
Oh. Okay.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Oh, I'm scared.
Pines Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we can stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute, and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Pines Grove.
She doesn't want to go in if you put her in. Right, anyway, what's this? I'll put my headphones back on. I have this book. I haven't actually read it. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. We are of course ruled by Dragonborn emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts. In this book I will attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn, down through the ages. Most scholars agree that the term was first used in connection with the Covenant of Akatosh, when the Blessed of St. Alicia was given the Amulet of Rings and the dragon fires in the temple of the One were first lit. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed St. Alicia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alicia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavour to seal tight the gates of oblivion, and to deny the armies of Daedra and undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Iliads. Those blessed with Akatosh, with the dragon blood, become known more simply as Dragonborn. The connection with the rulers of the empire was thus there from the beginning. Only those of the dragon blood were able to wear the Amulet of Rings, kings, and light the dragon fires. All the legitimate rulers of the empire have been dragonborn. The emperors and empresses of the first Cryodelic empire founded by Alicia, Remen Cyrodiil and his heirs, and of course Tiber Septim and his heirs, down to our current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius Septim the Fourth. Because of this connection with the emperors, however, the other significance of the Dragonborn has been obscured and largely forgotten by all but scholars and those of us dedicated to the service of the blessed Talos, who was Tiber Septim. Very few realise that being Dragonborn is not a simple matter of heredity, being the blessing of Akatosh himself. It is beyond our understanding exactly how and why it is bestowed. Those who become emperor and light the dragonfires are surely Dragonborn. The proof is in the wearing of the amulet and the lighting of the fires. But were they Dragonborn and thus able to do these things, or was the doing the sign of the blessing of Akatosh descending upon them? All that we can say is that both and neither are divine mystery. The line of Septims have all been Dragonborn, of course, which is one reason the simplistic notion of it being hereditary has become so commonplace. But we know for certain that early Cyrodiilic rulers were not all related. There is also no evidence that Remen Cyrodiil was ascended from Alicia, although there are many legends that would make it so, most of them dating from the time of Remen, and likely attempts to legitimise his rule. We know that the Blades, usually thought of Emperor's bodyguards, originated in Akaviri Crusaders, who invaded Tamriel for obscure reasons in the late First Era. They appear to have been searching for a Dragonborn. The events at Pale Pass bear this out, and the Akaviri were the first to proclaim Remen Cyrodiil as Dragonborn. In fact, it was the Akaviri who did most to promote his standing as Emperor, although Remen himself never took that title in his lifetime. Of course, there is no known hereditary connection between Tiber and Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. Whether there can be more than one Dragonborn at a time is another mystery. The emperors have done their best to dismiss this notion, but of course the imperial succession itself means that, at the very least, there are two or more potential Dragonborn at any time. The current ruler and his or her heirs, the history of the Blades also hints at this, although little is known of their activities during the interregnum between interregnum between Remen's empire and the rise of Tiber Septim. Many believed the Blades continued to search out and guard those they believed were or might be Dragonborn during this time. Lastly, we come to the question of the true meaning of being Dragonborn. The connection with dragons is so obvious that it has almost been forgotten. In these days, when dragons are a distant memory, we forget that in the early days being Dragonborn meant having the dragon blood. Some scholars believe that was meant quite literally, although the exact significance is not known. The Nords tell tales of Dragonborn heroes who are great dragon slayers, able to steal the power of dragons they killed. Indeed, it is well known that the Akaviri sought out and killed many dragons during their invasion. There is some evidence that this continued after they became Remen Cyrodiil's Dragon Guard, again the connection to dragons, the direct predecessors of the Blades of today. I leave you with what is Known as the Prophecy of the Dragonborn, it is often said to originate in an Elder Scroll, although it is sometimes attributed to the ancient Akaviri. Many have attempted to decipher it, and many have also believed that its omens had been fulfilled, and that the advent of the last Dragonborn was at hand. I make no claims as an interpreter of prophecy. What is my cat doing? But it does suggest that the true significance of Akatosh's gift to mortal kind has yet to be fully understood. When Misrule takes its place at the eight corners of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless bleeding, the World Eater wakes and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. Fascinating. Oh no, it's so tempting. Look, I can... It's not stealing. If it's not stealing, it's allowed. I don't think I've got any, oh. This isn't what I thought it was. This is the one, I think. What am I actually holding? I'm using the Orcish mace and the Dwarven bow. I think the Orcish mace already has something on it. Or maybe not. What shall we... Shock damage. Insufficient charge. I don't have any soul gems. Maybe that's the problem. I think I put them all at my house in Whiterun. Oh no, not another one. I'll just take it. I thought I could do a whole thing of reading stuff, but I find that really boring. So... Okay. Is she gonna be mad that I stole all her shit?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood.
Oh,
Faendal and Sven
yeah.
both vying for Camilla's affections.
I don't think Sven's gonna make it, though. Sven, Goran Eriksson. Ooh. Do I really want to go there? Oh. Do I really want to go there? Wonder what's at Solstheim. Like, one of my friends said that what she does is just does like loads of side quests. I might do this time because they all went to attack me, which was quite hilarious. But now I have this epic ability.
Friend of me.
Patron of the great clan Battlehorn. A name I'm... For you know well
bow, eh? I'm a sword.
When the Empire surrendered, they all perished.
Oh, I don't know what they're all going on about. We're going over here. Whee! So last time I did this, I just died, like, immediately. Let's see what happens this time. I definitely... yeah.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quick.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can pay you.
Never should have come here.
I can take her.
Oops. So these knobheads then are like, oh, I'm going to attack you. Such wankers. I just... why did I not get Vilcus? Like, how did he escape from the, He's not. Are you just, like, not supposed to be able to do this? Why is he, like... are you just not supposed to be able to manage this? I don't think you're like supposed to be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to, like, kill them all.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
Why are they still attacking me?
But for now, here's your sword. Go take it up to your sharp.
Why are they still attacking me? Absolute wankers. What? Why are you all trying to attack me? Oh my god. Why do they all want me dead? I don't understand. Oh, they're absolute wankers. Just run away. Run away and hope it ends. Oh, Jesus. I'll just keep running. Just walk away. Everyone's trying to attack me, look. They're all trying to kill me. Help. What the hell? Oh. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to keep running. My stupid storm ability isn't working either. I can if I just keep running.
This is your last mistake.
I'm just gonna keep running forever and ever and ever.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. You can't defeat me.
Just run. What was that? Something just flashed up on my screen. I don't know what it was. Oh boy. Stop attacking me. Jesus Christ. Oh look, this guy hates me as well. Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? Something very, very twisted has happened here. Why can't I load? Oh no! Right. I don't think my cats are playing like I wanted them to. So I'm just gonna keep on dying, apparently. Oh my god, right, okay. Like, let's just quit to main menu. Oh, I can't believe this. Load, show all saves. Right. Right. I think. Yeah. So let's just not do that. Let's just make sure that never ever happens again. I don't know what the problem is with this quest, but whenever I try and do it, I just die. So, shall we... Oh, I don't really know. Let's have a look at these. The Jarl of Falkreath. Okay. That's got to be pretty simple, right? Oh no, which doors? I think it's these ones. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, let's try again. Falkreath. Have I been there yet? World map. Where is the little thing that pops up? Is Falkreath this one over here? Riften. Where's my... Oh. That helps. Where's it gone? There it is. Oh no, that's me. Oh, come on. Where's Falkreath? There should be a... There it is. Okay. Let's do that then. See what happens. What did he say to me? I don't even know what this guy said to me.
Did you see a dog out there?
No.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here outside.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I I think this is the place where there was a werewolf. I think. Who knows?
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first. Now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
What?
Good.
Am I evil now? Am I the bad guy?
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Am I the bad guy?
What
Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. So there's this other one that is to kill the great beast. Which is over there. Screw it. Let's do it. YOLO. And all that jazz. What are these guys doing?
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
If you know any true sons and daughters
Presence
of
is
Skyrim,
interfering with
tell
Imperial
them that
business.
Esselwind
Be
Helm,
gone.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
What? That was so many people just in one place. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. So I should probably go back to my bow. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, I'll tell you what else I should do. Yeah, no, it's still on. That's fine. How? Run away, run away. Just some stupid thingy quests, what you call them? Side quests, because I keep dying for some reason. Let's go stamina, because I've been hurt before. Archery. Let's look then. What have we got here? Oh, critical shot. Okay. Grand. So there's this one where I need to kill the beast. Yeah. And then there's kill the leader at knife point, but I'm not going to do that one. There is a little outpost here that I want to avoid, actually, because I'm still waiting for my amazing skill here to recharge. I know it takes a while, so actually takes a while. Okay, let's head off. Just have a look. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'll be able to just like kill him with this crazy ass skill that I got. Is that the beast? That is the beast. Oops. I thought it was going to be more like a werewolf. Stupid. Health keeps replenishing. Okay, so I killed the beast. What? Why are you still alive? My shout, yeah.
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls her seed. I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory.
Oh no.
The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. Fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Also dying. This is worse than it was yesterday. Oh no. Oh no, it's just... Okay, it's over here. No, I don't think so. I just think it's just... a cough. I get those. No! Come on then. Come on, bring it. Did I get him? Is he being struck by lightning? I don't think so. What? Why is he immune? Bastard. I hate this game. I can't fight a fucking dragon. I can't even see where it is. Okay, I happily stop being on fire now. Can that be a thing? Thanks. Where did my arrow go? There it is. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. Oh shit. Alright, alright. I mean, I know that makes sense, but... Or I could just... run away. Can't get me if I'm underwater. Come on. Oops. How am I walking on the edge of this? What? Come on. Oh, come on. How can I be on fire? I'm in water. Piss off. Right, come on. Let's get out of here. Ugh! Actually, I need to go in there, don't I? Come on. Where's the entrance to this place? Is there an entrance to this place? I'm doubting it now. Oh God. I hate this game. It's such a annoying game. Mate. I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere that I need to go. Oh, it's too late. It's too stressful. Too stressful. Come on. What the shit? You know... Oh shit. Hi mate, you alright? I'm not even sure that going into a cave is going to be helpful. Because he's just going to be here when I come out again. Dude. Come on, jump! Jesus Christ. Jump. Bloody hell. So I guess it's on the other side of this stupid hill. Yeah. How did I end up? What the fuck? I hate this game. Genuinely. What? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Go, go, go! So that was annoying. So I guess we're in here now. This is a dead... Oh, it's a person. Is that alive? Just sleeping? Oh no. Oh, come on. Be careful of spiders. I will do that. Something's growling. Right, and I'll change my thingy thing. What? What is it? Where is it? Oh, it's a bear. As if those didn't hit it. Like, oh shit. Whoa, where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Where'd you go, knobhead? Hello? Where are you? Don't want to drop down because then I'll be vulnerable. Oh my god, mate. Shitty bear. Where'd you go? There you are. That was stupid. Why are you running away? Why is it running away? How do you fave to? On your favourite queue, you can assign weapons and stuff. How do I make a fave too? When I switch to my bow, and then back again, it does like... I know that much. Okay. Did you highlight something, press 1 on your keyboard. Oops. Oops. Wait. I understand now. Oops. Oh, a lot of people died in here. Somebody's still alive. Somebody sees me. Something sees me. What? Where? Where? I hate all things. Did you know? Is there something behind the waterfall? No, not this time. Okay, so something can see me, but I have no idea what it is. Let's just... Whoa, there it is. I just hate everything. Crikey. Let's eat some food, actually. My health is still declining. There it goes. Oh my god, it works for everything. Oh my god. I don't have enough at the moment though, really, to reasonably rely on them every fucking time. I don't mind, like, just coming in. Okay. These guys are quite awkward, aren't they, really? They just appear out of nowhere. Which way am I going? Oh. There's a chest here. It might be that this is just...
A new hand touches the beacon.
What? What did I pick up? This is what you were talking about, wasn't it? What is it? Where is it gone? Did you say it'd be miscellaneous? Meridia's beacon. There it is.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreek.
I've been there.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Well. So that was obviously like a bit easy. Like out of all the things that I could have been doing. I think it from what I read, it spawns like after you're level 12 and you complete a dungeon. So that was easy. Right. Will it have automatically... No, I picked journal. Break of Dawn. Let's undo that one. And then... I'm not in the cavern anymore. Tit. Right, where is it? Over here. Here we go.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Sorry, love.
If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
I love you. Oh, I'm going up. What? Oh my goodness. Is that my soul? Am I dying?
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Oh my god. Your splendor better be splendid.
My truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancy of Valkyrie defiles my shrine with vile corruptions.
Oh.
Trapping lost souls left in the
you're an asshole.
Within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
Okay, Meridia, I'll do what you want. I'll go and clear out the cavern like you said, and if you do nice things for me, I'll be very happy.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine.
I think I've been there already. Oh.
And retrieve this mighty blade.
No, no. Do not clip it. Do not clip it.
Of course you will. I command it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the door shut, but this is my temple and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple and its doors will...
Alright, babe. I'll do it. Have you been saving up for that? 2,500. It's a high one. Guide Meridia's light through the temple. Where is the temple? Where is the temple? Is it down here? I think I already... Oh, maybe I haven't cleared it. I don't remember clearing it. I don't remember clearing it. Let's have a look. Remember to crouch and get your arrows out. The number 1. 111. I definitely have not been here. Bollocks. Are these gonna open? No, they're just like statue things. They're just statue things. They are just statues. They're not gonna hurt you. I hope they don't hurt you. But they might, 'cause this is Skyrim and it's a scary place. It is so scary. I am so scared right now. Can't you tell? Singing about it. Okay, I'll stop now. Aha! Oh. Here? Here. Oh, Jesus. Does it even open? Come on. No. Shit. No. Bloody hell. There's a lever! Pull the lever! No idea what that did. Possibly gonna die. I'll go that way in a second. Unless that way was locked. Oh, this is this way as well. Oh no. So many ways. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Which way shall I go? This way? I think this is just a little... I think that's what the lever did. I can't be sure because I didn't look before it. Is it a trap? It's not a trap. You're a trap. Is this a trap? Is that what you're telling me? Or was there another chest? Was that a trap? Oh, I'm usually really good at these kind of games. Like, I'm always, like, aware of all the things to get, you know. What's that? Oh, it's just a thing. So there is her. Oh, okay. And I need to, like, have it so it's everywhere. One, two. I guess that goes somewhere else then. Okay, let's carry on. Creeping, crawling. What's this? Desecrated corpse. What makes it desecrated and not just a corpse? Desecration time. Come on. Do 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 do. It's a desecration. Do 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 do. Oh no. Nice. And they disappeared. Screw it. Oh, ghostly remains. Blech. Ectoplasm. They are dark shadows of their former self. It's a desecration. Do 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 do. Like, I feel like there's just lots of crazy stuff going on. Uh-oh. This is fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing's wrong. A candlestick, a couple of plates and a candlestick. Ruined book, ruined book. No! You're just gonna end up clipping everything. There's just gonna be lots of clipped stuff. Right, let's get rid of some of this. Every little ditty. It's gonna, everything's gonna be clipped. Now that I'm on it, now that you've, like, I don't know why I took that. Now that you've unlocked sing mode, I have a license to sing. Got a license to sing, and you know I'm gonna sing forever. Got a license to sing. Huh. No. No. It's too high. It's too high. So that door might have been opened, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which way I need to go. Turn around and go a different way. I don't care if I'm shit at games. I'm gonna play it on. Haters never bothered me anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to do something else? Ah! Ah! So it is on that side. I'm just... How do you get through? Cronk! Pull the lever! Where is the lever? Oh. Oh! Oh, come on, mate. Nice. I was just, obviously, I went way blind. You know how there's that advert where it talks about going nose blind? You've gone nose blind. I'd have found it eventually. Just not in a timely fashion. What's... Ooh. Right? All corridors look the same. A lot of the dungeon areas look the same because they're all like grave sites. Here, ghostly apparitions, where are you? There's someone in here. Maybe. Ew. Do you reckon this... It looks too good to be true. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is. Right. I don't... Oh, I can hear a skeleton. Oh. Mate, just die. You know what's gonna happen. Oops. Picking up too much stuff again. Let's get rid of some of the shit I really don't need, like a candlestick. I think I picked up a pot. A ruined book isn't going to be helpful. I'm still over encumbered. It's because I picked up a fucking weapon, isn't it? 15. Oh, they're not. Oops. No. Oh shit. I've ruined everything. Drop that. Drop that. Okay. Anybody? I can hear a thing. Okay, I thought I could hear bones. Oh, there he is. Come on then. Come on then, little ghostly apparition. Oh, what? Why are you over there? Nice. Haha! As if. Haha! I am amazing. I've got the eye of the kitten. Okay. Right click to breathe in. Oh, well. No. Oh no! Okay. Ah, okay. Fabulous. I'll try it next time. I think that's the same in Fallout? There's something similar. Do 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 do. Boo ba doo ba doo. Boo ba doo. There's a chest. Oh, it's an expert lock. Dear. Ah, so close. Oh, it's between these two like little light dots. Hey. Woo. Over encumbered? No. Okay. I wasn't sure I was going to get it. Like, if I'd failed a couple more times, I'd have given in. Oops. Because that's kind of the person I am. Okay. Here, necromancer. Ah. Oh, I can't do the thing that you said. Nothing happens when I left click. Oops. There's another one. Where are you? Are you up? Yeah, I haven't really, I'm still, I mean 12. I wasn't very, like, I didn't put a lot of effort into, I think he's seen me, where to put my skills. Do you know what I mean? So, like, probably I would have spent a bit more time thinking about where to put it. Yeah. Whereas, like, I feel like when it's the first playthrough, I generally don't know what I'm doing. Right, let's... I'd like to be able to kill him here. I think that's him. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Oh wow. You know what you're doing. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore him and carry on. Sure. Yeah, sounds like it's like a fun one, sort of. Okay, there's a wooden door there. Also, I'm collecting all the gold for my children. If I could speak to you over voice, I'd be listening. Oh, yeah. I have chatted on Discord to people before. And I think because it's, oh. Is it just once? Yeah. Because it records what's happening on my computer output, then whoever I'm speaking to on Discord is also heard on the stream. But I don't mind. Oh. Is that it? Just once. No idea what just happened there. But I'm closer to the guy that was over there in this cage thing now, aren't I? Oops. Yeah. I will... Wait, I saw it. It's over here. I'll get to that. Ah, shit. Dude. I don't want to fall off. Come on. Oh shit. What? Oh, the light hurts you. Does the light hurt you? Oh, Jesus. Where did it go? It's still behind the stupid... I don't want to go down there. Oh, come on. You're gonna come up here, are you? Oh, for God's sake, stop moving. Knobhead. Absolute wanker. He's gonna come up round, isn't he? I'll pretend I know what a Daedra is. I know things. I'm just gonna go back and get this guy before he gets me. Oh, God. Okay. Where are you, knobhead? Cool. Mission accomplished. So, she's a god. Eh. I'm Dragonborn, mate. Mate. Yeah. Like Norse gods. Right, which way do we want to go? This way is a bit broken, but I bet... Yeah, I can jump. I could have gone round as well, by the looks of things. Oh no, mate! What are you doing? Yucky. Yucky! Battle of Red Mountain. I can block now. Great. Anyway, moving on. There you are. Oops. And you dead. Yeah, I prefer... Ooh, I prefer this. I prefer this. Every time. Or a lot of the time, I should say. I end up hurting myself. Anybody here? Hello, I'm coming to kill you. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. Okay. Let's have a look now. Oh, there's some bodies. These guys are carrying quite a lot of gold between them. I don't mind one being a dead end, because it means more gold. Oh, shit. In true RPG fashion, I understand the importance of trying all the areas. I just hope that I manage the dead end first, because then you don't have to go back on yourself. They're just pretty pots. There's a fire. Ooh. This looks a bit creepy. Don't know if it's a dead end or not. Oh, every time. Nicely. If you want to hurt yourself, jump back down from another. It's okay. I will go back. I don't mind going back. But I think that was like the right way? I don't know. What's that? It's a body. I'm going to get the gold. Oops, forgot to jump. That's fine. Ah. Is this one of those pressure ones where if I take it... Yeah. A radio host. Oh, it's just me moving it. So do I need to go back now? Or shall I, like, was there a different thing to do around here? Oh. Like, down there. So like you were telling me. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Through the cage thing. Oh. Oh, that looked like a body in there for a second, but it's just the way the flames were. Did I miss a trick? Was there a door that was going to open? I feel like there was a door. Oh. There is a door. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't Olivia. It was nowhere. It's somewhere. Ah, it's this way. Thanks for the pointy arrow. There we go. Okay. Some knob jockey has been bringing people back to life. Turning them into ghosts. I'm going to obliterate him. Scary. Oh, look. More gold. Right. There's a chest over here, BRB. Oops. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Oh no. What's this knob jockey doing? Do I attack him first or do I attack things? Oh, there's many of them. Oh wait, no. Oops. Okay. I keep pressing that. What am I dying for? Oh shit, something was attacking me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think we're alright. Ah. I had visions then. Do you know what I mean? Visions of being like warped right back to the end. Fucking necromancers. Bastards! The BBEG. Bloody bastards. And Egyptian gods. I don't know what BBEG stands for. Back. Beginning. Evil. Genius. Right, let's try this again. This time, I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. I can't escape. What am I doing? Oh, God! I thought I'd opened it, though. It was an open door. It is. It opens now. And it's supposed to stay open. Bastard door. No, it's not. Look. This is the door I was trying to go through. It's open. Try again. This time, I might just try and attack Malkian with my sneak and hope for the best. Yeah. Oh, God. Right, so what potions do I have? Blocking absorbs... That's not going to be helpful. That's not going to be helpful. Resist magic for 60 seconds. Really? It just says carrying capacity. Oh, God. Right. I think you have to do it in the other thing. Oops, probably didn't need to take that twice. I think it's frost damage he's attacking me with. Yeah. What am I looking for? Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. He's really taking it out of me, isn't he? Oh my god, this guy. Resist magic. Aversion to frost. Oh wait, no. Keep going, darling. Right, but if I... oh, yeah. Why am I so slow? Bloody hell, I don't know why I'm so slow. Oh. Right, in that case. No, I'm trying. Oh my god. I think that's it. I think I'm dead. Will this help? Should I use the... How do you use it? Does it just... Or you just die. Right, okay, let's try this again. Right, what did the scroll do? 60 seconds? Summons. Right, so what I'm going to do... Yeah, well, what I'm going to do for... Oh, I must have pressed something to... I think that was part of the problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. Yeah. I think I have a poison. It might be a weak poison, but it's still... And then I'm sneaking, so I can get him, and then... He doesn't really start attacking me for a while. Yeah, okay. No, wrong one. And then... No, that one. And then back to this. Oops. Oh, no! You're kidding. That was not what I meant to do. He is. So now I'm going to do Potion of Regeneration. I need the healing. I pressed caps again. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oops. Had it. Oh. Why is chat scrolling? I know I was scrolling, but... Right, where's my health? Healing, healing. I saw it just there. Oh, what? Wasn't expecting that. What the fuck? Come on. You didn't see that. I dropped the difficulty level. Is the thing in there? I think it's dead. Is he broken somehow? Come on. Oh, nice. He did.
The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
After like 10 million years. Oh, gold. Malkovich. Okay. Retrieve the Dawnbreaker. Hang on, I've got some other things to do. I'll just do it first. It's a nicer thing to do, isn't it? Daedric influence. Hello! What are you doing? If you're up here, you have to be on camera. Oh, what's happened? Oh, am I outside? Shit, the bed.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
So, if Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest...
And you shall be its herald.
Does that mean the dragons will be dead?
Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Oh, he's a good boy. Wiggly cat. Wiggly cat. Can't believe she just like took me out of there. I was busy. Beach. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Great. Dawnbreaker. Oh, what did you do? Figaro. Stop pressing buttons. Right, we'll get rid of this. And then we're fine. That's annoying. Dinner! Thank you. See you soon. Thanks for checking in. Why? Can you not? Stop leaning on my keyboard. Oh. nice. Look. Find somewhere else to put your paws. Little shit. Little poo head. Pooey headed poo head. I'm really tempted to go back in there. And get the rest of the stuff. Is it worth it? I guess it's not actually that far, is it? Because you have to go back to the other place. Figgy. Oh. You're very cute, but you keep pressing buttons on my keyboard and it's quite unhelpful, I'm afraid. Quite unhelpful. You. Oh wait. This wasn't the way. It's the other way. Down here. And you get to the big old main chamber quite early, I think. Or maybe not. Or maybe you do. I don't think I ever went here. Damn it. Okay, let's try the other way. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. So that's here. There we go. I guess I never got this far. The arcane enchanter though, that would be useful to use because I do have some stuff to disenchant. Cool. I just never came up here, I guess. Let's go up these steps. These steps. This way. Oh yeah. You purring? You're a happy boy. I guess once I go back out there I can fast travel wherever I want. Oops. Yeah, here we go. Just trying to get back to the ending because I left a bunch of stuff in the last room and I want the stuff because I like stuff. Okay. Oops. Oh, hang on. Is it worth the extra 1? Oh. What? Oh, can I not get back in? Oh, that's a piss take. That's it. You can't get back in. Once she's summoned you out of there, that's it. Not beds. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good cat. Yeah? Are you a good cat? Is it you? He's just shoved himself right up against the screen. He's laid down and purring away. Okay. Lay down. Good boy. Lay down. What's next then, dudes? Scared of that one. Oh, buddy. Come on. Let's go there. Okay, it's not far from where I was. Let's go to Wolf School Cavern cave first. Why have we got 2 things on here? Okay. We're going this way. Oh, there's a random mace. Oh, that's why. Nice. I like that. That's cool. But I tell you what I do need to do. I need to sell a bunch of shit. So let's pop to... Whiterun. So then I can sell some stuff. And then I can store some stuff. Is it 5 o'clock already? Oops. Oh dear. No! Figgy. Go on. Jesus Christ. Now what's happened? Got fluff. Okay. Oh. Is it closed?
What do you need, my friend? Come back anytime.
So, 9 hours.
You need a remedy.
Okay. What?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
What?
It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I have to take a case of the rattle? I've got something for that.
What? What are you saying?
Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, sort of. Or maybe not. Here, take the ale. Is that shit?
Good day.
Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
And I
Everything's
still
for sale, my friend.
haven't
Oh,
found
this, a bit of that.
what I'm looking for. Right. What should we get rid of? Hang on. Summons a familiar for 60 seconds where the caster is pointing. That could be useful. So I still these. Death. Oh. Gold diamond necklace. Nice. So sorry. Oh, I don't really need a shield. But he's run out of money.
Do come back.
Okay, I will. Oh, it's like there's something in my throat.
If I smile on you, friend.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yeah, well. So I should have a child here now. Oh, it's much nicer. Look at that. Hey.
This is great. It's everything I could have asked for. I know it's not much, but I found a few little things. Put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I could do.
I'm not taking anything from you, kid. She says as she takes 3 gold.
Lars is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up to a girl.
Go on, keep going, because
Dragon's Reach is so cool.
my bed's here.
There are mean, though.
So this is where I store all the things. All the things. Oh. Right. Let's have a look at what I'm wearing. Okay. And then we can put those in. And then wait until Thingy Thing's got some more food. Oh, tab. Okay, so actually, my carry was still a lot of things that I'm not. So, actually, I've just made this really awkward. I should put things in, like, different chests and stuff. A book. So let's sort all the books out first. Oh, that counts as book. book. Oh. What does it do? I don't know. Toenail. Gross. Why do I have a human heart? Why do I have a human heart? And a bunch of other shit that is just... Let's take these. Oh, potion of lockpicking. That's interesting. Lots of potions. A quill. Random. Oh dear. Sorry. Undead up to level 35, entering the circle with flee. Creatures and people. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Solutions. I've got 2 books of the Dragonborn. That's interesting. What's that wabberjack? Like Jabberwock? I just have such random stuff in here. Okay. So then I need somewhere else to put the books, really. I've got quite a lot of money, so I could go back to... Did I just knock something over? What a wanker. Right. Let's go to Dragon's Reach and then buy the rest of the rooms that I can get. Hey.
I serve Jarl I'll be glad to help you.
Yep.
There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And
Yep.
of course, don't
I
forget
do
to
now.
consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you provide.
Yeah.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
Come on. Bedroom furniture, furnishings.
The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Lovely.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I think that's it.
Very well.
Oh,
I'll
maybe
make
not.
the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Right. That's it.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, hi.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Nice. Okay. Right. Let's go back to the ranch. Get rid of all these bloody books that I have. I wonder if I'll be able to sell them somewhere. Like the extra ones that I have. This guy, honestly. It's one of those things where he's ranting and raving, but actually his rants and raves make sense.
my fault. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
Oh,
Those backward
interesting.
they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
I just
I
know.
just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me.
Okay.
Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Okay.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
No.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Take a look.
Will you buy books off me? You won't buy anything off me.
Good hunting.
Oh, dear me.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Random. Okay. You don't want anything off me.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Let's go back here. Will she buy books? I don't think she wanted to buy books off me. I think she wants like
You look rather so you're an alchemist then.
not really. Books. Oh. So what does she have? Cure disease. Oh, okay, I'll have those. She's got ingredients and stuff.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or wick vein I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm okay. Oh, what mission have I got going? Oh yeah, I still said I'd go and do that. But first,
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
okay.
Even if you are my elder.
Mate, I don't really mind.
I work for Bellefield at the general goods store.
Okay, bye. So I think.
Hi, Mom.
Honor to you, my friend.
Are you gonna follow me again?
Honor. Just lead the way.
Cool. Right, I just need to. Oh, is this my? Okay, great. So I'm going to put the books in the end table. Why is there randomly charcoal in here? Books. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Use the WASD is better apparently. Oh shit. Fuck's sake. Do you know what? Let's just put everything in and then take everything that's... And then take all the things one. Oh shit. What did I do? Oh my god! It does take all. For God's sake. So painful. Right, now take one. Oh, actually, they're a bit different, aren't they? Okay, so these are the things I can sell. Right, my carry weight currently... Yeah, that's fine. Let's get going. Off we go. So we started here. And then I'll walk down this little pathway. Ah, yeah, I was going to pick up these things. you know, to sell later. Just gonna keep following this little road because I'm pretty sure it just carries on until you find this thing. So my app. And then let's do healing for what do these guys want? Okay. They're so aggressive. Well, let's just wait here for a bit whilst they just piss off somewhere else. Bloody hell. That's uncalled for. What's that? Some kind of keep. Well, we're in explore mode, I suppose, so let's check it out. Looks serious. Fort Hergstadt. Oh. Shit. One down. Nice. Nice. Hey! My levels are... That's 2 levels really fast, actually. Let's keep on with the archery. Let's see. Eagle Eye. Pressing block while aiming or zoom. See, that's what Simon was talking about. Let's take that one. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Arrows, sword, some stuff. Is that another arrow? Yes. Wow, you've got loads of arrows on you. What was that? His body's just wiggling. Wiggling body. Is that everybody that's in here? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but let's loot a bunch of stuff. Blacksmith forge. Don't really need to use that, do I? So there's a few entrances and stuff. Oh no, there's not. There's this one. Let's go in here then. Fort Hergstadt.
Oh. Huh?
You right there? Oh dear. Oh, why does she say it? Nice. Oh, I love it. Bandit Chief isn't going down as easy, is he though? You're over encumbered. But I have my Lydia. Oh, what's going on? Oh, just maintenance. Not on anything that I need to worry about. So, oops. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Where did I get that from? Have I always had that? Okay, so she's full now. Great. Did I just... One. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh. Interesting. I think I already have this one. But it's good to get all the books, because sometimes when you pick them up, you're like, ooh, some of your skills increase and stuff. Bread and stuff. What's in the cupboard? Yes. What's this? Just a map of Skyrim. There we go. Archery increased. Nice. My archery level is quite high. Well, for me. I'm just gonna end up being over encumbered again in like seconds. Ah, well. What can you do? Dobby gave Master gave Dobby clothes. Ooh. Nice. Right. Oh, that didn't work. Let's try. Nope. Nope. Yarp. I love those. Nicely. Cool. Okay. Come on, I need these things to make money. There's so much shit here. Yeah. We knew that was gonna happen. Oh, let me just see what's on this shelf. It's got garlic in it, look. We need it. Okay. Let's drop some stuff. Oh, it's so worth so much though. Don't want to drop that. This is only 50. Okay. Right, let's keep going. We'll have to go to Rivermead, I think, to sell some of this stuff. Take a day trip all the way to Rivermead. Riverwood. Oh, there are enemies nearby? Where are they? Let's find out where they are. You're in the tower. Nice. Right. Oh. There's another one. She's over there. Nice. Oh wait, let's have those as well. Cool. What's this? Arrows. Arrows. Another arrow. Okay, I think we can fast travel now. She says. To move forward. There we go. So basically we're here to sell stuff.
You're nothing but trouble.
What? Oh. I assure you I'm not. Hey.
Thank you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call them treasures. Treasure. Oh, for God's sake. I'd love to, but... Banded armor. Sell. Iron armor. Sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell. Sell, sell, sell! And then, let's see what Lydia's got. Because she's got some stuff.
How can I serve you, my friend?
Come on. You're carrying a lot of stuff that you don't really need. So, I'll have this. 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 This, and this. Those are fine. I'll just take all of those from you. Oh wait, no, I gave... I ate them. Oh shit, no. Oh. So stupid. I thought I was taking stuff from her.
How can I serve you, my friend?
Right. Right.
It means so much to us.
Thank you. Take a look.
So now we sell stuff. Sell, sell, sell! Need to sell. I'm not selling that. I don't need those. Apparel. Okay. Poor guy's like, what, 14 gold left. Okay. Right then. Now we go back. Oh dear. I need to stop being a klepto. Probably. Was on a mish. Back and forth a few times now. Which is fine. Is that just a massive tree that's fallen over? Yeah. Looked a bit like a campsite, you know? Oh. Ice wolf. Where's he going? Silly ice wolf. Okay. So there's 2 caves here in quite close proximity. I wonder if one's like the exit from the other. Do you know what I mean? That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. What's going on in here? Oh no. Poor dear. Proper lock design. So if I... Some of these, like I feel like if I read this... Where did it go? Some of them I haven't read, have I? Okay. I'm just seeing if I'm gonna gain anything from reading these. I guess... Oops. It's worth it even if you only get one, you know? Oh, I've read that one already. I guess none of these are actually very useful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's interesting. Anyway, moving on. Something this way comes. Do you see it? I don't see it. Wow. Steep fall barrow. It is a steep fall too. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Disaster. Okay. Let's do a creepy, creepy, creep. Oh, it's very open, isn't it? Is that a thing? I think it might be. It's a frost troll. Great. I hope it's the only one. Right, so I have this Staff of the Familiar. So if I favourite that, and then just go to queue, and then make that 5. So then 5. Is she dead? No, that was right. Shit. It's gonna kill me very quickly. Bloody hell, fire. I don't think she died. She didn't die. Thank God for that. But I did accidentally press stupid. Where is Dawnbreaker? I have it. There it is. I used it on some skeletons earlier on. I'm hoping that's the only frost troll that's here. Did you have fun at Lydell's? Oh dear. Oh shit, that's not the only frost troll. Oh god. What a waste of a critical hit. So annoying. So I get the feeling that there's going to be more frost trolls. I'm not excited by this prospect. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just huge frost trolls. What have we got here? Nice. Oh, I meant to take it. Go and take it. Take it! What's in you? Gold. Return the helmet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was fine. It's just frost trolls everywhere. Well, 2 of them. That was more than I wanted to see, though, to be honest. So, more than a woman. Do you just die if you fall down there? I don't want to chance it, to be honest. This way. Right.
Oh.
Why do you say that every time? What's the matter with me?
Still here. Read on.
What's the matter with me? I got your hat.
There's some gold. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is.
Okay.
Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Ooh. Thank you. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Signs bless your kind heart.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's best you leave me.
Citizen,
Okay.
Another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies.
Yes.
But no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
No.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Viata's skill as a fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhell, that is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue.
Oh.
There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
Cool.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Yeah. Bye. Go on. Oh yeah, this place. Forgot about this place.
Glad you decided to check us out. I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Dawnbreaker not better than the mace. It is. But I wasn't sure if it was, yeah, let's unfavorite that. And then sort this out. 2. There we go.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
I mean, someone's playing drums.
Fletching suits me.
Feel free to make
Sometimes
requests.
tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a
Only
god.
that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to the Armo if you're interested.
Okay.
You should think about staying the night. Corculus keeps it clean in.
Talk to him.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Too many drinking games, too many bets. And I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
We're gonna do it, all the side quests. We're gonna do it all, even the evil ones.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right.
Oh.
Well, come back when you do, my friend.
Oh, bloody hell.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Oh, this guy.
Remember the Winking Skeever?
Stop clipping everything. It's not that amazing. It's not.
Yet another new face.
Who are you?
Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track.
Another
You
time.
can change your mind.
Yeah.
Talk to me out here.
Oh, mate, look at your hairline.
Envious lethal as the spell.
Oops. My singing is not amazing. It's just what it is.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors,
Me.
the Imperials.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh.
Yes, my older brother.
Aw.
And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really,
Where is he?
since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl.
Is he dancing?
My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Oh.
We'll speak again later. Your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Maybe I should be a bard. You're bard. It's not that funny.
Are you here to talk about my brother?
Oh.
Grogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him.
Oh.
He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak, if Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, but it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead.
Oh.
And like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand.
Discord are not loving it. They better not be loving it. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my god.
Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Hi!
I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment.
Now you came up to me! Right in my face! I'm going here.
Let me know if you see anything you'd like. You're a traveler, correct?
Yeah.
Have you been to Whiterun?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Aww.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Oh, for God's sake.
From Captain Aldous would be welcoming.
Well, these are the things that are going to make me Twitch famous. What do you bring to Twitch? Sing random songs for things.
We mostly carry. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah. Well, actually, I'm more interested to see what kind of books you have. I think I already have this. I think I already have those, so I'll just...
Forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I won't. Don't worry. Yeah, well, it's a gift. I am a Gemini after all.
Look, you're passing through solitude?
Yeah.
Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Eh.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground.
That's...
Or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us are very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Treasure hunters. I'm no thief! I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass
When Pineapple and I lived together at Charles Street, not just me and him, I moved in with him and Dan.
But if its fire were to go out, the ice runner would run aground.
Is he telling me something? So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
Interesting idea.
Anyway.
I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared.
Shared?
Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire, then meet me on the docks.
Oh, cheeky.
I could certainly direct them to that loot. It would be best if we spoke little until we've completed.
That's just awful. I just... Oh, God. I can't believe I did that. Anyway. What I was going to say before I turned evil is that when Pineapple and I lived together, we were so musical. Like, somebody would say something and then the other one would burst into song. And yeah, we that's the whole Charles Street thing that we were talking about. Good times. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. I moved into their Warhammer room, unfortunately. But they didn't really play that much anyway.
Must have been a lovely first sight. Baron's my husband.
Good times.
The forge up at Castle Dower.
There's a lot of... I had a rabbit at one point called Reza. She used to come in. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't really sure what it was in aid of. I mean, I would attempt a 24-hour stream maybe for charity, but I don't know how I would do that. Like, maybe I probably wouldn't stream board games. I get tired by social interactions quite quickly.
You know,
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run. Would you? Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
Also, the medication that I'm on probably wouldn't let me sleep. Wouldn't let me stay awake.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek. I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. Black blood marauder.
But then it's not a 24-hour stream, is it?
A lot of people
Or is it
hurt by their foolishness.
like you're supposed to like have a sleep and then
Everyone
carry on?
The Armo bought an apple the other day. Said he was looking for a new student.
That I mean letting someone in my house.
don't mind me. I'm just running errands for the old man.
Cool.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Oh, is that how they did it?
Smart, yes.
I didn't realise.
The girl misses wrong. I've tried to explain that Rodfear did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions.
I'm so bad. My sleep is so bad, so I tend to take my meds like
You're on your guard.
changes. Well, they used to knock me out. They don't do that anymore. So I like often don't get to sleep until like 1-2 o'clock, and then end up waking up. I've got 2 alarms, one at 10 that never wakes me up, and one at 12 that makes me kind of go, oh, okay.
It's dangerous in there, and Falk doesn't even like me and Ernie going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Yeah.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
Oh. Wow, that was easy. Where am I supposed to be going?
Take pity on an old madman. Without his guidance,
Oh, yeah, this guy. He was just crazy. Right, let's have a look at what we're doing. Quests. Lights out? What's that? Oh, yeah, no, that's bad. Have you really been drinking?
in South, the holy flame flickers and dies.
Oh.
I need his return.
Blue Palace. Did you walk to Lidl? I hope you walked to Lidl. Oh well, that's okay. No, it was really awkward. So, like, the first day that I lived with them, I went and got a shower, but it was one of those ones where you have the living room, the kitchen, and then the bathrooms at the end. And everyone was in the living room. I think it was Dan, Pineapple, or maybe there was someone else, maybe. I think Bryony, because I'd lived with Bryony, like, we lived in opposite streets from one another. So Bryony and Chris lived in this, like, over there, and then I moved in with the boys. And the first night that I had a shower there, I really struggled. I was like, close your eyes, oh my god. And everyone thought that I'd... Hey, Pineapple. Yeah, I was just talking about you and our... we were very tuneful when we lived in the same house. Anyway, that first night, I was like, oh, Everybody needs to close their eyes because I've just had a shower and I'm in a towel. And then later on, like a few years later, people were like, oh, yeah, we thought you were naked. I was not naked. But I have all kinds of crazy anxiety about how I look, so that was yeah. But it was fun. Oh my god, we had so many musical tales. I was semi-naked. And they were all watching telly or playing a video game. Oops, probably watching someone play video games. Why does she keep saying that? Every time she sees me, she's like, oh, you, what? Now she's just fucked off altogether. I'm supposed to be getting his hip bone. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I moved in when Chris moved back in with Bryony. That was why Pineapple's Pineapple, because there was another Chris. Yeah. I just want to get rid of I don't want to walk into the spider webs. Are you sure there's no... What? You've been Pineapple for a long time, What?
My headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
What's going on?
Far too hard on yourself. My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you?
I don't like being in anyone's head.
You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that one. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly supported.
I think this is...
I was there for that whole sordid affair.
This is the person...
Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese!
This game is so weird.
Yes, as you've said countless times before. Hallerum? Well, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best not take my leave.
Hey!
A good day to you, sir. I said good day! Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
What?
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat. Written by an Argonian concubine. Well?
It's none of those.
I've forgotten eternity. Actually, I do. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now?
Yeah.
By who? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? Ghost of King Lysandas? Water was the one. Yes! Stanley!
Oh my god, guy.
Wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point. Tiny, explain a little more. Actually think you can convince me to leave. What's that? Crazy! You do realize who you're I am a part of you, little Mark.
Really?
A blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me. You just Sheagor. Daedric Prince of Madness at your service.
Oh.
Now that's a real question, isn't it?
It is.
Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. I return to the Hump.
Wow.
On one condition.
Oh.
You have to find the way out first.
Oh. Okay.
I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Where you truly
No.
are. Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right. You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch. Now, I know what. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could
Fix the broken dreams by using...
attack. Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
I did. Okay, let me... Come on. Why can't I open my... Oh, he's given me it. Caps to walk, to slow walk? It's one of these. Go through that one.
Ah! Now this is a sad man. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself.
Aww.
The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part. Got something to say? The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Here we go. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue his experiments.
Mate. Cool.
Yes.
Okay, is that one that... Is that done? He did say it was finished, so let's go back. Great. Oh dear. Right, next. What have we got next?
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age.
Aww.
All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Bloody hell. Can I wait for my health to increase? Oh, come on.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
I feel like... Do I just... That was weird. Damn it.
Hi there.
Yes?
He's got the same voice as someone else. Oh dear. It's like a... It's like right in there. That's all I can say. Ooh.
Oh, good choice. Well,
That's
good for
the
me.
only choice.
I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining.
Oh,
You might
no.
find it less so.
Oh, God.
You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver.
Oh, bloody hell.
Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabacha to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
What? I think I'm doing the right thing. Oh. Frost versus flame, right? Oh, come on. Not that one, then.
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before.
Oh, come on. They can't both be the same because they're just gonna...
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you helped him out. Sir, and we're that much closer to home.
Well, should have known. Grand. Is there going to be another one? Yeah, I was like, this isn't working. And yeah. Yeah. I didn't believe you.
I'm busy doing the fixed is such a subjective term. I think treating is far more appropriate.
Yes. Yes, I do.
One does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain.
Hey!
Congratulations. You're free to go. Bye! They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really?
Okay.
Pelagius Septim the Third. Once the mad Emperor of Tamriel. Now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the shivering. A trouble Haskell can get into. Well, I'm gone simply boggled inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it?
Yes.
Pelagius.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. About Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed,
I think that's the first time. Oh no, somebody has. Oh no, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Hang on. There you go. You're the first person to cheer. Number 1. Cool. Right. So.
Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Close. Check. Here. Check.
Come on, hurry up. You take too long.
Luggage. Oh, where did I leave my luggage?
Oh god. This guy.
I can't wait to. Yes, that's quite enough. Please, take pity on an old madman.
What?
As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack. As a
Thanks.
I'll just take it out. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in
Care
jail,
yourself. You belong to me. Oh. His luggage. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Okay, so I have the Wabbajack now. Oh. With an unpredictable effect. So do I... Is that going to be better than my dragon thing? Not dragon, dawn. What? Burned books. A skull. What's in the barrel? Potatoes. Potatoes. Potato, 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 potato. Oh. What's that? Looks like a bed, but I'm kind of scared of it. Sell these things. Oh, a book. Oh, I didn't learn anything from it. That's just sad. It'd be easy if every book you took gave you points in something. Tomato, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. There's a lot of wine down here. A lot of wine. Oh, leather strips. I'll stop. I will. I'll try anyway. Hey! So these just all burned books. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I'm really sad. Why are they all burned? Okay. Excuse me, excuse me. I'm just coughing everywhere. Okay. I think that's everything. Goblet of fire. Oops. Okay. I think we're ready to leave now. Oh wait. No, we're not. Not just any old mead. Nord mead. Oh shit. Tomato, potato, to you. It just... Have I just come back the way? Yeah. Can't escape. I wanted the wine. I didn't want any of the other stuff. Oh dear. What wine? Can never have too much wine, right? Why does it say refined tender truffle cool story, Bob? What's that about? So there was another thing here. I want to do that one. There was a guy who... Do you know what? It's so tempting just to be like this. There we go. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no, what's that? Why are you in front of me? Jesus. Ah, so one of these is drinking. What's this? Is it in here? It is. Oh. Oh no, she wants me to visit her later. So let's wait. Wait a few hours. Not very good at waiting. Oh, why is she not in there? For God's sake. Screw it. We'll wait some more.
Unless we have specific business.
Ooh. It's
When I
you.
was a young rascal, debts are debts. Either he pays them or his kind. Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Your sword also.
Hey, I still need to... Are we still going in there? Is that... Oh no, that's it. I spoke to him. Cool. What's this one? There it is, up there somewhere. Aha. What's in here? Bard's... Oh, it's the Bard's College. Oh, I didn't realise that was here. How funny is that?
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you? Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few.
Skyrim.
When possible,
VR Mo.
perform tasks the college
Voice actor.
In this case, I do have a task befitting
Stephen
an
Russell.
aspiring bard.
I've heard him in other things. Who did you play in Fallout? Fallout, 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 Fallout. Ah, Nick Valentine. There we go.
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on
Yeah.
by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
Oh no.
Yes, according to Giraud,
Of course. I'm gonna have to get some more water in a minute.
dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite.
Water, Coca-Cola, lemonade, or apple juice? What do you know about dragons?
Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library if you're interested.
Okay. I don't know.
Wish you luck in finding the verse.
Actually, I suppose.
Not much. I find the whole affair depressing.
Coca-Cola.
There are no heroes in this war. No winners to be had, and no real
Not
conclusion.
cocaine.
If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times. But the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torig, was recently killed.
Oh.
Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that.
Okay.
I think Shirode here would give you the best explanation of both.
Oh, would he really?
King Olaf's verse.
Drugs are bad and Kai. It's been ages since I've watched South Park.
Sending you out to King Olaf's verse then. It's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is.
Oh.
The verse was Svaknir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, a living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
Oh.
And a very ancient one. The verse criticizes...
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have some more water. It'd be better for my throat, I suppose.
Until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth in the bard. If I'm right, Svaknir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find... Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
Oh, can I read these? Can I read these? I think I've read... Where is it coming from? I was hoping that maybe... it does say steel. Hoping for a skill book, la 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 la. Hoping for a skill book, la 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 la. Are there any skill books? No, there fucking aren't. Why not? Because this is too easy. I don't know. Oh. Let me read to you.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers.
Okay.
But she's suddenly short. You're new here.
Oh, you guys are boring.
Welcome to the Bard's Palace.
So, as far as D&D goes, I want... Jeez, why are you following me? Oh my god. What I was gonna say... Oh, should I participate in a drinking game? Sounds dangerous. Where am I? I'm here. And I need to go there. Let's just go this way. Not the drinking game. Where is it? It's quite close. No drinking game. Oh. Okay. And clearly we're on Teal Deer right now. So where did all the other quests go? No, seriously, why? Where are all the other quests? Why have they just... Oh, because I unclicked. Tell You also have to fix a lot of mistakes and you end up doing it in a oh, okay. Well, we won't go for that then. Are they on the... Oh, maybe they are. I just haven't discovered these places yet. Here we go. What's in here? Oh.
Dragons?
Scared of these things.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days.
It's not.
Travelers just disappear.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Oh.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Sorry.
Do you have some reason to be here?
Do I need to join?
Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners.
Is that this quest that I've just gone through? Oh shit. I don't want to do that. Do I?
Go on, get out of here.
Goodbye. I don't want to do that one. What is it? Join the Imperial Legion. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I didn't think this was part of it. I don't want to join the Imperial Legion. Right, let's have another look at these. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. I don't want to do that. That I don't want to do that either. Kill the bandit leader. Unlock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. Is that the one that we tried and then it was like really difficult? Oh no, I did the other one. Is it? College of Winterhold. Oh wait. Go back to the journal and then go to College of Winterhold. Oh, I've not been there yet, so I need to get there. Do you just go around here? Is it that easy? Okay, I need to leave where I am first. Go to the stables.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Where's the stables? Are there stables outside of... I don't think I found that yet. Oh, Windhelm stables. Hang on. I haven't been there either, though. Oh, wait. South. This. Catless Farm. Oh. Oh, Winterhold. Yeah, Windhelm. Windhelm stables. Sorry. You're saying I should get a horse or just to go north from here? Oh, okay. Wait. That takes me into Windhelm. Do you know what? I've got so many fucking things on here now. That was a mistake. A mistake was made. Newsflash. I'm good at making mistakes. Right, okay. West is not east. Wait, you said west. North, east. You want me to go this way? Down there? Or do you mean that way? Because that way is west. Okay. Trusting you. Come on, let me get over the fucking... Oh, okay, fine. Don't let me get over the bridge. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, okay. Oops. Why is one not... What the hell? Something went wrong there, didn't it? Sorry, mate. Sorry, not sorry. Ah, it's fine. Who are you? You're not running at me, so...
Important deliveries.
Oh.
No time for chatting.
Okay, weirdo. Over the bridge? Yes, over the bridge. Here we go. And then I'm guessing... Not... Oh... North now. You mean this way? You're gonna say no in a second, aren't you? Well, there's no no, so... Oh, up there. Look at the goddamn map, Olivia. I don't know, like, it doesn't look like there's a way. This way? Well, okay. If I die, it's your fault. Kind of want to go this way. Oh, west. Oh, look how... It's not... This isn't working. This isn't working. Oh, God. TGM? I don't know what TGM stands for. I don't... The paths don't look normal. Is it this... Wait. There are so many ridges in this game. I hate it. Just up, up and away. This makes a bit more sense. It's just filled with, for fuck's sake. It's not that difficult. There's a fucking wolf. Where are you, knobheads? I tried to jump. It wouldn't let me jump. What the shit? Who are you? Oh, there's going to be regretty, isn't there? Oh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why have I not got a fucking shout? Yeah. Let's just hope that Lydia didn't die. Yes, there's my gal. I did. Okay, so what was the next thing? Level up. Stamina again. I'm gonna go archery again. Actually, maybe one-handed. Let's see. 60%. Dual wielding. No. Come on. I didn't want that one. I want that one there. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's this one? Hack and slash. No. Bone breaker. I have a sword now. Chop chop. Yeah, yeah. Right. Where am I? Balance of power. Read the Seductress's Bandit Leader's Journal. Books. Books. Seductress Bandit Leader's Journal. Read. Locates. Okay. Well, I'm on my way somewhere else at the moment, so screw that for now. Oh. Where is she? Oops, it's empty. What? Is that her? No, that's a bug. Can't see any other cages. Is it somewhere else? Oops. It is that one, isn't it? It's this one. Aren't you adorable little bug? What just happened? Oh my god. So adorable. Okay, let's carry on. Here we are. Finally. I think. It's very snowy. Are these guys my friends or not my friends? I have a feeling they're not my friends. Fort Castav. Gonna go round. Oh no, they're not my friends. Also skeletons, so... Fun. Where are you? There you are. Oh! Thanks, Lydia. You did something good for once. Do you have any money? No, but you've got some healing potions. What is a skeleton going to do with a healing potion? The fuck? Is it up there? Am I screwed? With the capitals. Huh. I don't know where I am. I've got no idea. But I'm gonna carry on. Because. Oh, what's that? Is that another one of those, like, power things that makes you more powerful? You know, a power thing. There's some kind of stillborn cave. Oh god, that's grim. Yeah. Wonder what's inside. No, you don't. Oh, come on. I can see you there. Stop running. Crikey. Ah, no! I don't want that. Oh, right in the butt. Right in the butt. Ooh, what's that? Is that... Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Look. Have that. Standing stone. Shall I go over there? Let's do it. Oh, hang on. What are all these? Are you looting all these dead bodies?
Never should have come here.
No! No. No. I hate this game. By the way, I hate this game. Just wanna say, I hate this game so fucking much, so fucking much, so fucking much. You have to have, like, the death and then the really long pause before it. Like, Jesus Christ. Is he in here? Is this... No, there's the... This one. Can't believe... just... This is just... I can't believe...
I'm too old. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter a bit. She's the brains of the family.
It's me! Hi! I'm attempting to use my voice again. But last time I did that, I killed everyone. Ah, well. Just the... I can go back and clip it. I think you can do longer clips. Can't remember. I'm depressed now. No, I don't... So, no. Let's try this again, and this time with quick save, like this. Look, great. And the way to go was over that bridge. Do you know what? Yeah. So this is number 2, this is number 1. And then we'll go with Storm Call because lol. Then north. So was I not on the right path that time? Is that what you're saying to me? Oh, hello. Go on, keep going. Keep going. Don't get scared. Just go. Fucking cats. Oops. Wow. Nice. So I'm on the path. Here I am. This is the path. Quick save every 5 seconds. Maybe not every 5. Every 10. Perhaps. Skirt the mountain. So... I don't know. Scared to try it. Doesn't say anything about a function key. So are we carrying? Is this the path I'm supposed to be on? Did we carry on this path all that time? Have I discovered this place? Are you saying I need to be going up here? Is that the way that we're going? Oh look, here's a path. I think this is the right way. Oh, I see it. I see it now. It's fucking blind. Don't worry about it. I might just stick to the path this time. Feels safer. Although I did find that little bug thing. That was fun. Problem with using my storm thing ability is that it can kill Lydia. Because I've managed that before. Oh, what's this? Some stones. Oh. Ugh. Nice. Oh, don't I have to be careful here because somebody's been bringing the dragons back to life. And that's kind of where they spawn from? think. Oh. Mate. Thanks, Liz. What would I do without you? Die, probably. Oh, okay. Cool. These are all things I didn't know before. Ah, look. Here it is. Winterhold. This way. I think it's because I just got off the beaten track, didn't I? There's obviously something up there. And a dragon face head thing. Oh, that was the... Right. Can I get you... Can you... Give her 1 arrow of one type. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go and... kill these guys. Get up. Nice. I was so lucky to have found that, like, that shout. Fucking loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. It's an amazing shout, like, honestly. Where did the other dead people go, though? What's this? Can't believe we carried this bug the whole way here, occasional. Always afraid it's going to find a way through the bars and eat me in my sleep. Oh, that's mean. You can take it. Did she have a key? There was a key somewhere. Did I have to read the book, don't I? Read the Seductress Bandits. Maybe the key was in a chest somewhere. I think it might have been. Yeah, there we go. There's Lydia, just chilling out and not dead. That's nice. She's not dead. Oops. Did you get a bit close, mate?
We heading out? As you command.
You did. Right. Yeah, so there'll be like piles of ash, maybe. Anyway. Hey! A bug! Teleport pet. Don't really know what that means. But I have a pet now. I've also managed to get off the path here. I was so close to the path then. Yeah, you need 2 hours before your shout, when you use that one, to replenish, because it's so powerful. I did end up back on it, but then... Yeah. There was that thief that I encountered. That wasn't fun. Kiara's on top of the thing again. Oh no. Oh, okay. I think I have that. I hope I didn't sell it. That sounds like something I would do though. Oh. Nice. Where's the next one? Up there. Oh, what was that? Sounded frosty. Right, I'm just gonna carry on, I think. I didn't alert that many of them last time. Actually, screw it. Oh, I see. Something near me. Actually, do you know what? Let's... Is that my pet? Mate. You don't want to mess with me. Hoo hoo hoo. Don't mess with me. Tried to tell you. But you weren't listening, were you? You knob jockey. Okay. Right, let's carry on. Oh, hey, babe. Now my problem this time was that I went that way, I think. I got distracted by things. Is Lydia still alive?
All right, hand over your valuables. I'll gut you like a fish. Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Woo! I think Lydia's dead. Oh, here she comes. Okay. Great. Are you just, yeah, okay, cool. Do you reckon? Is it? Oh. Over encumbered.
How can I serve you right now?
Yeah, I noticed that as well. But for now, oops. Oh, there's my amulet of Talos. So stupid. Okay, so let's see what I'm wearing. Yeah, I figure. Okay, let's keep going. Let's quick save. Let's keep going. Okay. This time, let's not get distracted, shall we? Because I got eaten last time. Stay on this path.
Hey, look, a cave. What's inside?
Oh, okay. That's cool. Makes sense. I think I have... Oh. Increasing stamina again. And then, let's have a look. Archery. Should we just go for... Yeah. Cool. There's a wolf. Did I get it with, like... the hilt of the blade that time? That was... Whoa. Whoa. So a full set is... Dwarven armor, dwarven... Oh, okay. Yeah, and then the helmet and the... Yeah. I wonder if the reason that she keeps freaking out is because I've got the curse ring of her scene. Probably ought to fix that problem. Oh no, there's the knobhead that was there before. I think stealing things from someone. Blunt force trauma. Yeah, the scavenger that managed to kill me. Whistling mine. Oh, that's it. My bug's following me. Are you sure I had no armor on, or I just... Oh. Guess that makes you quite easy to kill. If you don't have any armor on. I think I had armor on, just not like the good stuff. The good stuff. Oh.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Piss off, I'm the Dragonborn. Milk drinker. As if, like, how do you strengthen your bones? Who's that? Just hanging out. It's a goat. Oh, that's a wolf. Saber cat thing. Ah, death. Oh god. Yeah, death. Whoa. Whoa. Dawnbreaker's gonna break your dawn. So close now, I think. Oh, okay. Whoops. Don't go into mad, crazy people's minds. Oh, wait. I'm already there. Yeah. Whoops. Here we go. So what was I here for? Oh yeah, to visit the college. Winterhold. Chicken! Who are you? What?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
Oh.
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
If you're here for sightseeing, well, then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere warm. Careful with that fire.
About that. About my dumbassery. I won't be doing that again. Shall I just use my shout right here, right now? May the rains be blessed in Winterhold. I don't want to do it because that. Let me do it in this place.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh,
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
that's me.
If, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
I'm the Dragonborn! I'm the Dragonborn!
A small test, if you please. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Fire Bolt.
Yep.
Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. I look forward. The glory days may lie behind you, but the college lives on. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed.
Oh, firebolt. Oops, wrong way. Oh no. Guess who doesn't know the firebolt spell? The firebolt spell. The firebolt spell. Guess who doesn't know the firebolt spell? Oh, it's me.
No matter what, if you can pass the test.
Oh, I didn't ask that.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. Yes,
Just, come on. I was, but I'm trying it. There we go.
Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you.
Please. Oh, she's laid up there, look.
Try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
Kiara! 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 It's just... Oh, God. Just hanging out up there. Uh-oh. I've summoned a different cat.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Right. How do you learn spells again? Books. What do we... What? Oh. Oh, hello. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I'm a cat. I just want to be with you. Are you okay? What's happened? Figaro. Are you broken? Are you broken? Oh, cutie.
Addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Where are you going?
I'll lead you
What are you
across the
doing?
bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Follow me.
You're a good cat. I can't see though when you're here, so you know that makes it kind of difficult. He's a good boy. I sniffed the microphone. I wanna sniff the microphone. Who's a handsome boy? Oh, so handsome. Should I wait for her? I feel like I should. Is she coming? Magic.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
You're looking at Kiara. What's she doing? Hey?
I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Balmor receives no such treatment. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Karen.
Yes, the Archmage has my thoughts.
Very good. Then we're done.
What's this? Just sniffing. Don't purr at the microphone. Look. You're so cute. Right, where's my WASD?
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Really? Are you sure though?
And then we'll get you to a first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off.
What are you doing?
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The arcade is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living
Meow.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Oh. I'm just following you, love. Where are you going? We've just been that way. It's boring that way. Sorry, I just moved your tail. Was that what I was supposed to do? Follow her? Why don't I... Oh god, where does she go now? Right, let's look at the journal. Go to quests. First lessons. Right. Buddy. Buddy. Controls. Quick save. F5. Oh, that's quite a lot of... Aww. Thank you. So many cheers. My cat just... He's so needy. Aren't you just so needy? Are you so needy? Purr, purr, purr. Mwah. Right in the eye. Go on, because you're distracting me. Sorry. Good boy. Right, let's try again. Supposed to be following her. Where did she go? There she went. My face is covered in fluff now. Oh!
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on...
Okay!
Delicate experiments.
I'm fucking hilarious. Oh. Oh, look. What are you saying? What are you saying? She is so unimpressed. She's like, mate, you're not even cool.
Now I'll show you to your... You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be...
I feel like I'm in Hogwarts.
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather.
I want to stay here. I want to sleep. Where are you going? Is this my house now? Can I take these things? Is it stealing? It's not stealing. I don't think so anyway.
After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
My little bug's in the way. Wait for me in the city. Oh shit. Whiterun. Okay. Because we can't get past you. Come on, show me the way. Cool. Lydia, do you know what?
Right behind you.
Uh,
I'll head back home if you need me.
okay. Goodbye.
Initially, you'll be learning from
Oh, okay, thank you. And thanks for checking in. I really, really appreciate it. It's really nice to chat to you and have somebody that knows what they're actually doing. Yeah, I'm glad you've had fun. I've had fun too. See you later if I don't see you later. That's so British. She said something. I don't know what she said. Thank
What
you.
you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Okay.
If you're talented.
Oh.
Tolkir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Okay. Tolf, dear. Sounds like his name's Tolf, and he's a deer. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo. Hi. Bit late, but I'm here. Thanks.
Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that very well.
Oh,
We wouldn't be here if
there's a
we
cat
couldn't
man.
control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Cat cheat.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
Disaster.
You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
You've been quiet so
Ooh.
What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we should try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that
What?
magic. I'll teach you all a ward. We'll see if you
Are
can
you so
successfully
cute?
block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
Absolutely.
Are you familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you.
It's like she's staring into your soul.
Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Are you a sweetie? Do you want to go outside? Uh-oh. This isn't helping.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Did he teach me a ward spell? That's the one, isn't it?
Please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, pass the ward spell and keep it up.
Bear with me, because my magic is, just replenishing. Can't remember which button I'm supposed to press. Like, it should be logical, like, the right hand does the right hand thing. But it's not.
Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing the ward. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity.
Oh no, there's... Isn't that where danger's happening for me? Oh dear. Oh no, Sarthal, not the other one.
You know, this is one of the very few places where you can receive a
I'm just gonna grab some juice.
I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was
Juice, it isn't juice. It's water. Okay. Where are we supposed to go?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Thanks. I think it's outside of that, isn't it? Outside Sarthal. How'd you get there? Should I follow him? Suppose that would be the easiest thing to do, wouldn't it?
There's a lot of pressure for me to excel in my studies. I hope I can live up to expectations.
You see, Skyrim still has such fine...
Come on! Come on, let me go. Let me follow you. Am I really going to do this? It's going to take forever. Screw it. Dear. Oh, somebody fall off. Go on. One misstep. So where is it that I'm supposed to be going? I'm kind of... I don't really know which way I'm supposed to be going, so... I am just going to follow these guys. Guess it's a safer way as well. Maybe I should put the oven on whilst I'm doing this. Did I create a custom location? I did, didn't I? Stupid. taking forever. This is when a courier runs up to me and is like, oh, by the way,
You're here for sightseeing?
I'm not.
And you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere warmer.
I'm alright. I like this place. Oh, where's she going? Is she going a different way? Hang on. Is that it? You go through there? I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, we're doing it. I'm probably still gonna have to wait for them there, though, aren't I? Oh, wow. Oh. I don't know if it's dying or not. I can't really tell. There's no health bar. It's not dying. Mate. Is it because it doesn't know where it's being attacked from? Oh, it got over the little... None of these arrows are actually landing, are they? Oh, Jesus. I'm a bit worried now. Okay, it's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Oops. Cool. Oh my god. What else is there? Is it dead? It's dead. Oops. Who sees me? Oh well, I can just use my shout if all else fails. Can't I? Have I gone off the beaten path and therefore I'm going to be in trouble? Oh, I see it. Nice. Oh, there's two of them. Hang on. Oops. That may have been a mistake. Oops. Wow. Yeah, I might just stick with these guys. I think that's the best thing to do, to be honest. I made it rain. Yeah, we'll stick with these guys. Oh, what was that? They were like unfrozen from the fight with the ice wraiths. Interesting.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing it.
Don't stop walking. Come on. We've got somewhere to be. Jesus. Got somewhere to be. Places to go. Ooh. What have we here? It looks like a place that they've come quite a few times. But then, like, the pathway is so treacherous. I guess that's just the way things are. Oh, there's another bit over there. Sarthal. Oh, sounds a bit scary. Press the wrong enter key. Oh no, where did they go? Did they go down here? Okay. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. All the way. Where are they? They're all the way down here. Oh, okay, it's
And here we all are. Shall we step aside?
There's only two of us.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. All right.
Let's go.
Please stay close to me while we're inside.
I will.
It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Okay. Why are there only two of us? Where did the other people go? Maybe maybe they'll magically arrive once we get in. By the power of yeah. Ah. Ah.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Sacked by the elves and hidden us in the night of tears. Not much is known about what happened to Saltwater. This is an exciting opportunity. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any
Right.
enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, class can look it over. Now let's see.
Great.
What shall we have the rest of you do? Cesardo, what shall we have you do? Ah, why don't you verify that we're the first ones here?
I don't see any. Oh. I don't think I see anybody evil. Kind of tempted just to jump over there, but let's not. Oh, detected by what? Maybe it's the dude I'm supposed to be bumping into. There he is.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this. You what? You must be one of the new apprentices.
I am.
Just
Ooh, it's
don't
getting
make a
cold.
mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of the section. You can look around in the chambers just north.
North.
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Oh. Search for magical artifacts. Handily. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Oh, no.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Let's have a look. Is it in apparel?
Some kind of resonance. You and the wall.
Uh-oh, my mum's ringing.
I wonder what effect might your spell
Well.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Dear. Scary. That's what it is.
Speak quickly.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped.
Uh-oh.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your
Hi. How are you doing?
deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you.
Uh-oh.
You, mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Oh, no. Do you want to talk about it? I'm happy to listen. Or hear.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd.
Why?
Danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to the Influence, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look.
Work sucks. Work sucks. I know.
Who knows what we're going to find?
Why would we look in the coffins?
Until next time.
Until next time. Until next time.
Never should have come.
Bloody hell. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. It was right behind me. Bastard. And he's just off he goes. Why didn't this one activate? Oh, bloody hell. I don't like it. There we go. What's this? I'll have that. Well, with this guy going ahead of me, I feel a bit safer.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah. Ugh, he's gonna make me.
This is simply fascinating.
This guy hasn't been in any of the caverns in Skyrim at all, has he? All of these are gonna open, aren't they? Fuck's sake. Go on then. I don't want to go near him. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, yeah. Oh. There's one behind you, mate. Oh, it went right into the candelabra. Oh, nice. Oh, right in the head. Oh. I love-hate this game. Do you know what I mean?
I've never seen anything
Mate.
this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
He's not been anywhere, has he? This guy hasn't been anywhere.
Stay a while and examine.
Oops.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Find the danger.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
What is he on about? I might have to go and get a jumper. Because I'm cold.
No one's seen them in well over
100
100 years.
years?
Their sanctuary on the Isle of Britannia. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Okay. Let's pull this chain. And there's another chain. Ugh. Right. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's no good. I'm gonna have to get a jumper. Bear with me. Hi! I'm back in my proof I graduated jumper. Do we think any of these things are alive? Are gonna come to life? A lot of them do. So it's essentially another dungeon, isn't it, really? Is anybody alive in here? Or undead? Oh shit. Yep, there's one. Ah, shit. What's that about? What was he banging on his shield for? Was he, like, is that some way to... Oh, I need those. Like, call for help? Asshole. Oh. Ah! I don't like that. Oh, God. Oh god, hang on. Woo! Oh my god, did you see that? I think that's I think I'm holding the Dawnbreaker. Yeah. This is what I need to be doing, isn't it? Obviously. Whoa, did you see what it did? That's amazing. Oops, I keep picking up stuff I don't mean to pick up. Shit. Don't mind me. I think I just killed a bunch of stuff. I was not expecting... Where did the flames come from? Oh, I'm still... Like, let's just... Oh. Enemies. Where are they? Ah! Oops, not that one. I was hoping I could... Is it glowing because there's so many dead things here? It wasn't that colour before. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm just bothered because I want my health to increase a bit more before I carry on. But I'm so impatient that I just want to carry on. But I don't want to use any healing stuff because that would be a waste. So we're just going to wait here for a little bit more. Ah, fuck it. Oh, where is it? Oh, what a waste of stamina. Oh, that's so exciting. Supple ancient Nord bow. Well, we'll have that then, won't we? It just, this sword just causes chaos, doesn't it? It's the chaos sword. It's a chaos sword. It's a sword of chaos. Doing chaotic things. OMG! I think this one's alive. I was wrong. Someone's alive. Oh, they'll come at me soon, I'm sure. Steal all the money. Get all the gold. Steal all the money. Oh. Kiara's doing things. Oh, let's Did it set the trap off? No. It didn't. Gold! I love gold! Where is he? Oh. There they are. Oh my god! Hey! Show me the money. Show me the money. Okay. This looks like quite a big thingy thing. What's it called? Oh, look. These often mean something. Right, what were those two? They're both whales, so let's change these two to whales. What could possibly go wrong? I swear, if like... Oh no. What? There's 6 of them. Was there a clue? Oh, I really want to Google it. There's 6 of them. How am I supposed to know? Where am I? Sarthal. I'm doing it. I'm Googling it because Sarthal puzzle. Here's how to solve it. Yeah, that's the first one. 6 pillars, each with 3 images on it, and the correct image must face closer than you think. A good light source will illuminate the correct image behind each pillar. Okay, am I going too far here? I am. Oh! Bird. Whale. Snack. Snicky snack. Burb. Whale. Burb. A. I'm so amazing at puzzles and don't need any help from anyone. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh. Wide open space. Where is it? Up? Okay. Okay, let's retreat. God, this guy's difficult to fight, isn't he? Oh! Whew! He had a shout. What shout do I have on? Oh, a storm. That's not going to help, is it? There we go. At least, like, when you kill one, you kind of kill them all, I think is what happens. Like, if there were more than one. Oh my god, Kiara, that stinks. Oh, knobhead. Just smelly cat. Smelly cat, smelly cat. What have I been feeding you? Oh, I might have to deal with that. You ready? No one? Woo! I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's really I don't know why I keep forgetting to save. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not difficult. Just every now and then. Just it's F5. I learned that. Oh god. We know it now. Right? We know it now. So come on. Nice. Oh god. He ran away? Is he running away? Oh, they run away. It makes them run away. Well. Oh, don't put it away, though. Jesus. He just ran away. Is that what it makes them do? You can't escape me. I'm just gonna keep on hitting you. Okay, so that's what that does. I hadn't managed to, like, kill one with the sword with another that had high enough health to find out what happened to the rest of them. Ugh. It's waiting for the stupid health to regenerate. Some part of my problem. Ooh. It's always such a shock. I know it shouldn't be, but what can you do? Uh-oh. Oh, my cat's going a bit crazy. She's just relieved herself, so obviously that's very exciting. Okay. Nice. I don't think there was anybody here. Okay, it's a pressure sensor rather than a... one size fits all kind of thing. Whoa! What? Jesus Christ. Restless, and then there's just that one. I just want the pretty things. Pretty things. Ah, here we are. Bird. Whale. Snack. Bird. Whale. Bird. Ready? Okie dokie. Let's carry on. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh yeah, there's a dude. He's quite strong. Dude. Nice. Okay. Quick save, and then I'll wait. I will wait this time. Because look how low my health is. At least I can just hang out in this area and not worry too much. This one had some stuff in. Okay, that's everything. Can I wait? Will it let me wait? Yes. Okay, cool. And did I change my... I didn't. keep forgetting about my shouts as well. I think when you're below ground, the storm call doesn't work for obvious reasons. I want it to... Like, I don't want to die. There we go. There's another one here. Grand. Oh dear. Is that a whale? Snakes? Oh, they're here. So snake, whale, bird, whale. Do they need to match? This needs to be a whale, I think. This needs to be a bird. This needs to be a whale. And this one is a snake. Wait, why do they keep changing? Snake. Whale. Whale, whale, snake. Okay. Cool. That was weird. I don't know why they kept changing, but, you know, YOLO. Whatever. I just don't step on the thing. What?
What could this place be?
I don't know.
Take care now.
Interesting. Won't use the alchemy lab right now. Oops. Ah, crap. I am carrying quite a lot of things that I don't really... Ooh. No. It's not as good as Dawnbreaker, is it? But it's worth quite a lot. That isn't. There we go. Oh, I dropped the sword on the thing, didn't I? GG. Where is it? Oh, God. He stepped on it and... Oh. Fuck's sake, guys. Right, are we fine now? God, this guy. Oh, shit. Oh.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
Where are you going?
Why is this buried so far within Sarthor?
I don't know, mate, but... Oh, is something coming at you? Oh, hi! Thanks for the follow, Aphrodite Wolfsbane. I wasn't doing any damage to it. Ah, okay. Hi! Welcome to my stream. It's the first time I've played this, so I mostly don't know what I'm doing. I also have a cough. Just to prove that, apparently. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm worried about all these things opening. There was a pair of a set of stairs. Oh, there it is.
This is simply fun. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
This guy doesn't know anything.
Informed immediately. myself. I
Okay.
wouldn't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery?
Oh, really? Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't, like, use your words. I've just started playing. This is like my 5th or 6th stream. But yeah, I don't mind people helping. In fact, I need the help often. So yeah, I don't feel that you can't like give tips or whatever. I've learned a few things. This is quite a I wish words were not needed. Unfortunately, this is not the way of the world. Oh, don't know why we've gone all whatchamacallit, flip. Oh my god, this is such a long... Was there an easier way out? Did I... Hang on, let's check the map.
Well, certainly none of... I see. It probably doesn't even matter now, what with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. Until next time.
But you are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir, how quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
I don't want to... You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Belglow Keep to join those summoners.
When did I turn off the microphone?
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay.
Until next time.
What's this book? I can't believe that I turned my microphone off. Oh, I can. Of course I can.
Restoration. It's a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay. Oh, that's a book. I've already... Oops. Are all these... Beggar prints,
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Book of Daedra? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think any of these will be skill books.
Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects.
Have you got a problem, lady?
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Yes.
Don't you? Good. Good.
I don't think I have much choice.
I require validation, of course. There are names who would disagree.
Oh.
It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, no, not really. Not directly.
Oh, no. She doesn't know what she's saying.
Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I quite aware of what's going on here, and I
Oh.
will not stand for it.
What's happening? I don't know what to do with her.
You there. I have questions for you.
Oh.
You were in Sarko, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Yeah.
I know full well that you have.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I hate this game.
Tolfdir is still there now, isn't it? I shall expect a full report when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires.
Everything.
Thank you for your help. You may leave.
It wasn't really helpful though, was it? What's in here? Skyrim. I think this is where I need to be. Somebody's stolen some books. Where is the person that's stolen the books? All the way over here. Find the stolen Felglow Keep. So let's go here. Here. And then go across. Some of that glowy stuff. So, should I go... Oh. Maybe it wasn't that easy. Because it's over these hills, isn't it? Let's have a look. I guess up there, and then let's see where we can go. Oh, I thought I'd cleared this place. Oops. Felt a bit mean, but you know, what are you gonna do? Bandits. Let me take these. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it was a trap trigger, so you can... Nice. So maybe I haven't been here, because I don't remember that. Oh, I can't believe you moved. What a knobhead. Oh. Wanker. How many are there? Let's just go up here and then... Sorry, love. I'm the Dragonborn, and I like to cause chaos. Oh, wow. Oh, yikes. Maybe I should... Only requires me to drop something... small. That was enough. Right, so can I fast travel? Where should we go? Whiterun to sell things. No, it's actually raining here.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
What time are we at? Ah, okay. Let's 8 hours. 9 hours is better. Because then it'll be past 8, which is when the shop's open, I think. Yeah. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh! Okay. Another hour? Why is it not open? What? Why is it closed? Oh, I'm gonna have to cry. Let's try another.
Stay away from them.
What's happening?
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthon. Mages in the deadly crypt. No good can come of that.
Whoops. There we go. Finally.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Well,
Everything's
actually I need to
Some may
sell
call
some
this
stuff.
junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Of course you do. You've got more money now, at least. I'll buy a few potions off you, actually. And then if I can give you... this, that. Oh, wait. When I've been clicking on them, have I been selling them? Because he's still got quite a lot of gold. Why have I not got the... I'm supposed to wear those, aren't I? I'm not going to, though. Rebel.
Walk into the wrong place with your weapon drawn, might not walk out again.
Sorry. Sorry.
Unless you're here to sell that weapon of yours, why don't you put it away?
Sorry. Sorry. Right. Then I'll go to my little house. My little house. There's my little bug. In my little house.
Hey, Ma. Welcome back.
Hi.
Want to play a game?
Sure.
What do you want to play? Okay, you're it. Ugh. You're too slow. Oh, you got me.
Oh, this is cute. Right, let's put a bunch of stuff. Ah, he got me again whilst I was doing something. So I guess it doesn't really pause. Oh no, I didn't mean to put that. Oops. No. Misk. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. Where did he go?
Honored to see you again, my
Did he leave?
Got you. Huh? Hey, Mom. Want to play a game with us? Really? All right. You pick. Tag or hide and seek. I know all the good spots. You don't stand a chance. You stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Okay, go. You can't catch me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not?
Oh, you got me.
I work for Bellefield, the general goods store.
Do you get to the cloud district very often? What did you say? Of course you do.
Ooh, run away.
Come to chat with an old friend.
He's gonna get me. Oh, cool. I'm sure that makes him happier. Go back and find him. Okay, where did he go? There. Oh no, that's not Samuel. He's obviously run away. That's fine. I'm gonna go back where I was gonna go anyway. So, where were we? Where's it gone? Oh yeah, stolen books. Here we go. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Is that a cooking pot? Oh. Let's cook some stuff. What can we cook? Nothing. 'Cause I don't have anything. Great. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he fell off. Oh dear. And then we'll go up. Oh, what's this? Mysterious Akavir. Oh, hang on, I've heard about that. I think. Okay, so I was hoping that once I got here, I would find like somewhere else to go. Definitely need all these things. Definitely. Cast iron pot, very important to have. Okay. So, is this just... Where do I need to be going? Whoa! Let's go up here and have a look. Kind of want to be... Maybe you can't get there from here. Oh, maybe you can. Random chair. Can we go up here? Oh, come on. It's easy. Ah! To follow the path? If this is a path. A path that goes to nowhere. Great. Oh, I'm up there down now. Oh, that's pretty. This game is generally quite pretty anyway. Oops. I think that's it. I can just about see... Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh boy. Nice. Here comes another one. He's a bit far away from me. Are you coming around? Oh shit. You know what? Fine. Oh shit. Shit. That was unpleasant. So did that person turn into the flames? Or is that person still at large? There they are. Whoops. This one. Nice. Goodbye. You dead. This is an interesting place. Ooh. Stuff of sparks. Why are you guys fighting? I'm not sure this is where I want to be though. Oh, it goes down, of course it does. Felglow Keep dungeons, I should do. Yeah, you stay away from him. He's so naughty. I think I've got like 10 of these. Are they supposed to be like a piss take of the folio books? Oh. This is unpleasant. Is there anybody in here? This place looks disgusting. This one. Come on, get up. I don't think I will though. Okay. I don't think these are the books that I'm after though, are they? Mixed unit tactics. Bizarre. Excuse me. Antecedents of Dwemer lore. There's so many books. What? I just dropped off a load of stuff. What the hell? I guess I wasn't... But the arrows don't weigh anything. Oh, okay. Let's drop these. Wait. Let's not drop those. Let's have a look. Which ones I should drop. So I'm holding a dwarven bow, so I don't need two. Bows. Staff of the Familiar. I've got 2 of those. Interesting. Steel battle axe. Ah, but this one's better, isn't it? So let's favourite that. And then pop in here. And make that number 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's in here? A roll of paper. Great. Just what I want. This is weird. Oh, I need to learn to check the map. Instead of being reminded to check the map all the time. Oh, there's loads of things in here. Okay. Let's go back out this way. Watch out for the thing on the ground. Oops. Oh. Oh. Hi. Should I free these people? They're obviously being held by knobheads.
Out of the way, meat.
Ah, you're a vampire. You're all vampires. Should I do this? I'm a bit uncertain.
Out of the way, meat. Look out! A prey is here.
Eh. What's the worst that can happen? Oh yeah, I forget that they blow up afterwards. What? Oh. Sorry, love. Oh no. Oh, this is awful. Oh, what assholes. God. This is grim. You know? This is grim. He doesn't have... Oh, he does have a head. Oh, dear. What? Ooh. Okay. They got werewolves? That's what I'm hearing right now. I think. Oh. Wolves. Is that it? Just two of them? Woo!
Please let me out of here.
Hang on.
You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry before more of them.
Hang on.
Don't leave me here. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Aren send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? What? The book? Oh dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them.
Oh.
Please. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. use me as a test subject.
Hmm.
Me here.
I might just... wait. Do you know what though? That's really bright. Do I let the dumbass go? I don't know if I trust him, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. What's up here? This isn't how I came in. Shall I release him? Maybe I'll get the books and then come back and release him. So we're going this way. Okay. Oh God, I can't see a thing. Human flesh! Oh, you guys are wankers. Come on, up the stairs you come. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, okay. Bloody hell. Magicka regenerates faster? That could be useful. Well then. Okay. I just like books, okay? Oh. Oh, it's a ruined book, so that's a bit boring. Wolf Queen. Volume 3. Oh, they're empty. Well, that one was empty. Right, so what are they doing in here? Oh, I've got this one. So... Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Monomyth. It's like monolith. Right. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. A leg of goat is fine, but people, not so much. Nice. Almost hidden. What? Oops. Is that everybody? Is everybody dead? Da, 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 da. No, I want to search the necromancer. Large antlers. Guys have really weird stuff. Okay, you turn to ash somehow. That's cool. Ooh, I don't want to raise a zombie. Right, let's just... Yeah, I really don't like how, like, the whole building seems to shake. Argonian account. What's in here? Money, money, money. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, scary. Hat. Why am I so slow? Am I over encumbered? Yes. Let's drop books that I have more than one of. I don't think the bounty counts as a book though. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? Come on. Ugh, I hate this. God. What was that? What is it? Says you. Spider egg, does whatever a spider egg does. Am I ever encumbered again? No. Just something weird's happened, that's all. Huh. Are you summoning something? Well, let's let that stop right away. Okay. Did he take an arrow to the knee? I think he did. Grass. A cabbage. Okay. Let's carry on. See what else is going on around here. Is that a person? No, I don't think so. Oh, come on. There's another somebody in here. Okay. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like some kind of creepy crawler. Right, let's use this and then Okay. Hey! That way. Couldn't remember. Let's go stamina again. And then let's have a think about maybe a sneak skill. Stealth. Yeah. Cool. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I tried that already. I do still need to find these, ooh, another one of those. These books. Okay, so if I back up on myself... Is it in here? Oh, okay. Oop. Oh my god, did I get both of them? No. Oh! Oh! Oh, crikey. That was, yeah, wow. What you call it? Oh, I think I have this one. That was intense, is the word I was looking for. There's quite a lot of things in here. I think I just need to carry on though. Oh, I didn't mean to take the basket. Okay, let's carry on. Oops. Oh, these are sleeping quarters then. Stay here, because when she dies, she blows up. Uh-oh. Ears. Oh, this person has a key. Keys are good. Oh, dwarven helmet. Do I have one of those? Cool. Wow, there's a lot of food in here. Sweet roll! Oops. What's that? Whoa! Okay. I don't actually really know what that did, but... What's here? It's just a sleeping place. A sleeping place? A bedroom. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Damn it! What? Oh my god, are you kidding? So not much from the middle, like... There we go. Cool. Some interesting things in here. A fishing hat. All this food is making me hungry now. There's gonna be, at the end, somebody quite difficult to take on. I feel. Resist fire. Oh no.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
Scrolls. Harmony?
How dare
Woohoo! Okay. Alright, let's get away from that. Mate. Woohoo! I love it when I do that. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, hang on. No, that's just a generic thing. Here's a book. Night of Tears. Here's a book. The Last King of the... Ooh, there's a... That's information about the Dragonborn, I think. And then finally... This one. What's this way? Oh my god. So many things. Book 8? That's so many books. Oh. Yeah, okay. So dwarven braces. What else do I need that's... What's in here? Potatoes! Okay. Now the question is, do I do I release the guy who was here? To find him first. He might try and kill me, but now I've got the books. It's not such a big deal, is it? These places are scary. I don't think he's very far now. Or maybe he is. Oh no, here we are.
Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it?
Yes, I am. Somehow.
Yes, you certainly do. You will be going back to the college there. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have.
Poor guy.
Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you. No, this is the wrong way. We need to go upstairs. That's where she is. That's where the books are.
Oh, I've already got them, mate. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. I just need to get out of here, actually. Ah, shit. Wrong way. This is when you're supposed to use... the map. There's salmon in here? Why is there random salmon in here? That's so random. Okay. Yeah, I killed the woman, the caller person. I'm just heading back now. There we go. Found the books from the thing, with the thing. Right. So, back to the College of Winterhold. Ugh. I may have to stop soon. I am getting quite hungry. I think I've got cheesy potatoes and salad. It's an interesting one, isn't it?
Even with the college's laid back
Everything's kind of connected. But I get the feeling that this is completely separate from the main quest, so that's helpful. Avoiding the main storyline is that's the point of RPGs like this, isn't it?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece.
I am.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears.
Ooh.
I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting?
That'd be funny.
Did you read it yourself?
No.
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Racial phylogeny? Daughter of the Nibbon. Oh, I've got that. Yeah.
I have a few things laying around.
Response to Barrow's speech. What the hell? Books. No, I want to sell some stuff. So I only want to sell stuff I've got 2 of. Like this one. I got rid of a bunch of them that I had 2 of. I have too many books. Oh well.
Until next time.
Oh dear. So I got... Whoops! I got a bunch of books. Books that I don't know which ones I need to read. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Got a bunch of these from that place I've just been. I'm gonna read them all. Like Pokemon. Cool. Dunma. I like it when it just goes back. Oh, is that why? Because I have that book. Is that why I can actually, like... Oh, this opened a quest line for me. Oh, I've already read that one. Oops. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Proper lock design. I think that increased my... lock picking. Oh yeah. Spell tome. Am I going to level up just from, like, reading books? Probably not, but, you know. Could be funny. I did get cold, yeah. This is my proof of graduating hoodie. It's got my name on the back, along with, like, everybody else that I graduated with in the law school. Took 4 years, technically, if we're going to be technical about it. Talos mistake. Talos is related to me. somehow. Like that's the... I don't know where I got that. Okay, I can't walk. Oh, I looked at the jobs. A lot of them are required to be up at Netlem. I could probably get there quite easily. Oh, I'm not sure how much of a cycle it is. But I would have to cycle up there. I can get rid of one of those. Okay. It's just laying there. I just looked at it before I started streaming and remembered that I was supposed to look at Billy Speaks. Yeah. I think I'm going to call it a day here on account of I didn't realise it's gone past 9 o'clock, which is late, and I haven't eaten yet. So I'm going to go and do that. Thank you so much for your support today. I really, really like it. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll be going to my Art Ninjas thing, and I'll be taking this with me. The book is called Kane's Jawbone, and it's a puzzle and a crime novel. It's gonna be really... Aw, thank you. I might stream on Thursday. I have Upbeat on Thursday. I need to figure out a streaming schedule, really. But, yeah. Thanks for checking in. You're like my #1 fan. Thanks for all the clips as well. It'll be really interesting to look over those. And I will see you next time that I stream. Thanks. Thanks. And I'll see you later. Cheers.